Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I am seeing audio mixes mixing with the audio. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay, doing alright, doing what they can, doing how they feel. Sorry about the really late startup. It's just I having a issue with my stomach in a very unbuena way. But how is everyone? Is everyone okay? Everyone doing alright? I don't think those are right. Yeah, I don't think those are right. 1 second. Uh, Hold on. I gotta check titles. I don't think titles got updated correctly. Uno momento. Stream manager. Oh, okay. So that one's correct. Check up on YouTube. Oh no, it did. Okay, so it's just not informing me in the. Okay. I thought there was a pretty major issue with it being like that, you know? Sorry about that. Well, glad it's not an actual issue. I'm also trying to fix, a size issue currently. So, again, I apologize. Let's see, I could probably put this over there. No, that's not where I wanted it. I wanted it right here. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. It's just this new Altrum Zoot Suite thing is just really new, so I'm still getting used to some of its processes, let's call it that. Okay, so for today, and again, I do apologize, I had a issue with my stomach where lately it's getting harder for me to know why my lower part of my torso it has some sort of issue. Specifically, pain. So, it could be that I haven't eaten, which I haven't been eating a lot, I will admit. It could be that I'm, just a normal passing of gas. Could be, the actual production of number two, which I guess would be the easiest way to phrase it. It could honestly be any normal function, but because I have a real issue with knowing what it is, that's just what it becomes. But I don't want to bore with too much of the detail of that. It's just as always, it's my fault that I'm late, like completely and utterly. But with that, there's no real updates other than I'm going to postpone the new model. I haven't been in the right headspace for working on that, I will admit. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the game screen. Hopefully it's visible to everybody. Go. Sorry, dog was in a spot she shouldn't be. Is there a... It feels like the screen's a little bit too bright. I don't know if it's just the room I was in. Oh. Well, that's something to exit into. So I have been working a little bit on the settlement while off and about. Honestly, just mostly getting basic stuff like pure ferrite, ionized, or sorry, the ion batteries, things of that nature. Oh, but we finally got it to where, like, wow, okay. Like how that's, like, more than double, now, so we should be losing, debt now. Slowly but surely. We are at 666,000 out of the 533, maintenance. Let's see. I think for a lot of this stuff that we need to upgrade, we need to find purple planets, which I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I think we have those. Wait. But yeah, like this one needed like crystallized helium, which I have no clue how to get, really. Like those two buildings being the same issue with that. But yeah, the less maintenance everything has, or sorry, productivity to maintenance ratio everything has, we should start seeing that debt go bye-bye eventually. I think it was like, what, 36 hours? Yeah, 36 hours. Also, I didn't really like the look of the Corvette, so I'm going to be using this stream to rework on that one. I'm thinking we can make it look exceptionally better. So I was thinking we could start off the stream with that. A little pod, actually. Kind of embarrassing to look at, I'll not lie. But what I mostly want to work on is, like, the maneuverability. You were supposed to go to the space station. Arrgh. Probably should have just teleported to the space station. Hey, there we go. Finally works. It only took a couple tries. But yeah, let's get some, something with some. Let's see, how much cash we got? We got about 20 million. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to work on is, essentially accessibility to the, oh, sorry, habit. To the full thing. But don't get me wrong, I kinda liked how it looked before, it just, at the same time, did not work. I would like to have more things like that, or like that. Like, honestly finding out that these things, double as a, thruster was actually kind of cool finding out. Okay, so honestly, I'm not really sure how to start this off. But I'm thinking something along the lines of... Actually, no. Let's not make the first level of it made out of habitats. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's glitch this really quickly. Let's see. Maybe not that one. I would actually kind of prefer that one, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, but I only had those two pieces. Okay, so what if I did something along... Okay, and then... It's just I kind of realized I don't use this piece very often. And really? That's where it's going? Huh. Okay. Could I force it forward? Oh, whoops. I'm not gonna lie, I thought those would fit a lot better. I wonder why not. I mean, it still sort of fits, but not as well as before, you know? I wonder if there's a way to make it fully, Oh, of course I don't have that many pieces. It is why I'm getting so ticked off about that constantly happening. Not knowing if I have enough pieces until after the fact. It's getting annoying at this point. Like, obviously, I have no one to blame but myself for not getting a lot of pieces, but god dang. Guess I don't really have much of a choice but to go with a piece like that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, no. Okay, so we have just enough of those. Hmm. Honestly, I'm kinda sure I wanted something like this. Make it a double wide. I could probably put some of the gun types right there, right? At the same time, I keep getting blinded because I keep making it wide like that. So maybe 3 wide is something I'd want? Maybe? Oh, whoops. Wrong piece, I meant this one. Whoops. Going like that, maybe. That way I have a better sight on the left and right sides. Actually, is there a way for me to do a... use one of you? See if I could make a... Honestly, I'm a bigger fan of the offset. Oh. I'm gonna have to buy another Titan class or a Thunderbird, but I'm gonna use that one right there. Now, what type of entrance do I want? Actually, I kind of want to make sure. about something. 6, 19, 12, 18, 14, 17, 9. I kind of want to max out that maneuverability aspect. %. Ooh, that's actually really good. I should see about getting more of the Arcadia heavy boosters. So far, I think the Ambassador heavy class is the maneuverability king here. 7, 6. Or it could be one of those, because I have other things first. 6, 12. Nope, it's still pretty high. 15. God dang, that's so good. Two, 6. Really? Oh, but I only got one. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't look too weird whenever I do a... Actually, these should be the higher... The lifted. You know, let's phrase it that way. The lifted, engine. Oop. Yep. Okay. And then the Titan Heavy Booster. Honestly, I kind of like that. I'm glad that they mix in together. That I'm not a fan of. Okay, so... Actually, that worked pretty perfectly. Nice. Jesus. That looks a little cursed, okay. Could look better with it. I might keep it actually. He's supposed to do with you. Ah, if I didn't run out, it would actually probably look pretty good. Oops, you only got one of that. Okay, so it looks like we can't fit it underneath there. I mean, it looks like it's doing pretty well on supporting. You only got one of them, so I don't care. Done. Kind of feel bad because that actually looked really good on it. But we could just inch it forward. That one has to stay back there. There we go. It. Huh. That I didn't expect. Okay, so we don't want, obviously, too many things on the top. But I think this is coming out kind of well. I believe. I believe. Sorry, minor, sort of gut wrench. Sorry. Alright. No windows, but I think I'm okay with that. Go. We only got one of those. Really wish I had a lot more of the cowling type stuff. I'll not lie. Yeah, that kind of ruins it. That would explain why that one wasn't able to go backwards. Okay. Not a fan of that just hanging out by itself. Actually, it might be better just leaving the whole bottom flat. That needs to look more solid. Hmm. Oh, weird. Water just dropped on my leg from underneath my PC. Oh, okay. There's a crack in my desk. Interesting. And I'm actually kind of fun with that. Finally get used to, well, a chance to use this. Sorry, not used to use this. I like that by itself. Okay. So now let's go with the weapons. Or, sorry, engine. Actually having the engine back here would probably fit the best. Hi there, Gilsa. Oh, it can only be... The fact that it can't be upside down kind of bothers me a little bit. Oh well. That's 13, 14, 7, and 9. Want to make sure it didn't, like, trick me. 12%. Just gonna add one more. There we go. Not a fan of having a gun showing on the top. I don't know why. Something about it just does not feel daijoubu. I could get 2 to be right there, like so. Oh, I mean, that accidentally works. Okay, so let's give this one a bit of a hand with a minor ducking. And that. Too far forward? Could be too far forward. Well, there's a skinnier. Like the radiator. Skinnier in the wrong way. Or. Nope. I feel like it could have worked. Oh well. Okay, our maneuverability is at 362. Not bad, honestly. Okay. I am satisfied with this. Well, for the moment. I do need to, get that pilot seat changed. Just modules, purchase basic. A Thunderbird. Okay. I just think that the Thunderbird fits that a little bit better. I wonder if I could technically go a smidgen further. Let's not push it. But at the same time, I do want a little bit more storage in the whole thing. Ah, but it goes too far forward. Okay. I mean, it is just a little bit more that I want. It's just gonna be weird because it goes, you know, door, hallway door. And that is just a small room, so I can see it causing a bit of an issue. The same deal. I like the higher mobility. I'll not lie. Alright, so this one I believe is all well and good. But yeah, I just wanted to get a because I got one that's really combat oriented, which is the one that looks like a blade. Now I have one that's a lot more... Okay, hi. Huh. Hopefully I can change that, because I'm not a fan of that being in the middle of the floor. But at the same time, I don't think it's that much of an issue being in the way, right? Yeah, I just need to make sure I block out these doors. So it's just a matter of going... Start from the front, or rough front. I think having that plus the refiner being the immediate entranceway stuff is a good idea. Followed by the mining components and collected racks, while this way being the gold, platinum, silver, indium, and gases. followed by charts. The upgrade. Okay, I can still make it inside. So the pod can go there, and the crew berth can go there. Those are just... Honestly, I feel like those are specifically made because... Why not? No real purpose to them, you know? And I think I want to make a nutrition station right there. Okay, so plants. That's always been something I never really understood. So I'm thinking maybe 2 of those. Two of those. Kind of the reason why I wanted to make the gut rot flour. Just didn't realize I was out of it. Okay, the fungal mold. See if I could find some of the fascium. Or, sorry, mordrite. I know we shouldn't have a lot, but we should have some to the very minimum degree. There we go. Okay. I hope this thing flies relatively well. Oh, right, yeah. This needs to be at the front door somewhere. I like how you can just place those. Those are neat. Wait, will these actually work? Oh, neat. Colors. Yeah, purple and yellow. Wait. Yeah, finally a use I could make for the sodium. Right? Never thought about coloring my floor. I'll not lie. Hopefully we have enough stuff on the sides to, well, probably hide the ones that are going out that way. Not really sure about right there, but I have a feeling like along this side it's sticking out a little bit. Not incredibly, but and not to be noticed. Pretty sure sites like this one would actually be relatively safe. It was purple and yellow. Kinda wish there was a recolor all. Would be neat. Ah. Yeah. Nice. Kind of brings it together a little bit. Not perfectly, obviously. But there we go. Hello, Angel. The color. Oh, that's unfortunate. That 300 gold diamond? You kind of lost me. You lost me. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. That I did not expect. Oh, wait, does that mean I could, Yay. Thank you, underside of the ship. A diamond worth at least 300 gold. Oh, are you, I'm assuming D&D online? Gonna need to do a oh, you're a DM. Yeah, I can understand the DM curse. Sort of one myself. I mean, it could be worse. So how does your campaign go? Because I had the basic problem of people not telling me when they're willing to come in. Which... Oh, the denial of bonk. I'm assuming that's bear. That is a bear. Now, why would you do a thing like that, bear? Maybe... Oh, they don't have a green. Dang. That is look. I don't want it to be a bright color, but I want it a little bit brighter than that. Where'd it go? You know, I'm fine with green. Green's part of my colorblind color, but it's fine. Oh, looks like that one was needed. Okay. Roommates are the players. Well, I hope you and your roommates are enjoying your time at the very least. Honestly, I may be ending my current campaign because I really don't feel like the players, except for a few, are listening really. Not to really give a example or to call anyone out, it's just because I do it on stream, it seems like they keep forgetting that we gotta do it in a stream-esque manner, but every single time I ask about it or message it in the chat or something like that, I never really get a response. And then they're surprised whenever I ask about it and things like that, so it may be a oh, that's where they attach. Did not expect that. But also, hi, Imp. And there we go. Aha. And thank you, Angel, by the way, for the 3 stream streak. Don't know how I didn't see that. It's literally popping in my face. Oof. Take a few, but I... Okay, so we seem to be A-okay now. By the way, so I took the last ship and scrapped it because... well, it turned really, really poorly. And that's me giving it a lot of leeway. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want it to turn around on a frame, but sorry, had to take a sip. But there was the fact of it was really poor on just existing, really. So I made it into a... did I just pull out a fishing rod? What the what? So I just made it into a simple semi-triangle. I kind of wanted to play with a new design for the engine. I think it looks okay, but we have to really see how it flies. Actually, one thing I also need to confirm. Dang, I should probably be on the actual menu board. Have my drives. I do. Sweet. I'm gonna upgrade its technology pack. I wanted to have more efficiency. Okay, I'm adding another storage augment into it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the storage, it's just not a priority. Just the table and roll dice and cackle myself and decide it's time to play. You know what? Fair enough. I like playing the game of, are you sure? Simple words, but it always makes them going, wait, hold up. Asshole's thinking of something. And it's always a guaranteed laugh. As they're trying to outsmart the DM who is just going, did I account for that correctly? I started to fly. Kill me! I fly with no jetpack. I don't know how it happened, but I fly with no jetpack. So that.
Product received.
The Mighty and the Wonders. Oh man. Yeah, I need to figure out, honestly, a alternative to, Oh yeah, the person that's in charge of the tavern is a level 25 barbarian. How's he level 25? Fuck you, that's why. Because, well, the lack of excuses less than, than the most ideal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still kind of funny for them to going, crap, yeah, that guy's strong too. All that. It just seems like like being a human fighter, going a basic default route. Which, you know, sometimes you have to. Less shiver. Why does that sound like a dagger? Might be the shiver part. Or it's like a... Ooh. Also kind of sounds like a spell. Like a, How does one want to phrase it? Like it's a ice knife sort of yeet device. This supercharged. Ah, there it is. Oh, look at that, plus 36 ability. It's from 2E. Mentally stunned for one round, then if it fails, it breaks the left arm. It still sounds pretty, wow. Sorry about that, everybody. There seems to be a bit of an issue with connectivity. The bit rate's dropping. Okay, I may need to... Oh, nope. Everything seems to be going alright. Or at the very least, better. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. May have been a minor internet hiccup. But I see that the bitrate has returned to normal. Oh, I was actually starting to panic, I will not lie. Okay, frick, where was I? Honestly, I forgot how I was gonna answer. I was gonna answer something about the shiver. Dang it, brain. The panic. Made me forget. I think I was Right, yeah. I think if I had to bring something like that in, make it a cursed, a wand that looks like a curved sword. Make it to where only a wizard can learn that it's because of the fact that, as you said in 2E, it was a wizard specific thing. But I'm thinking it'd be pretty neat if it was like, oh, a rogue found a dagger. It's a pretty cool looking dagger. I'm gonna use a dagger like a dagger when it's not a dagger. So until they get like a wizard or something to, you know, inspect it and all. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, as a, you know, the rogue, they have like that DC every single time they stab. Like on the save, they do like an extra 2 points of damage, but on that fail, so if they get below that 18 with the con, they start to like rot with frostbite. Like, honestly, I think you could have fun with something like that. Given I did restart the characters because they, no other way to phrase it, they bombed themselves by attacking the very drunk kitty cat. There's no other way to really phrase that. Actually, no. That in the food storage. Like, it does actually open up a couple things. Is that also from 2E? Or... yeah, there... wow, thinking about it, there is a bunch of freaking items all over the place. Oh, is that the one that I think I've seen a meme about? Sorry, a meme about, and it's a... it essentially goes, oh yeah, you don't take any spell damage until you take it off. Then you take all the spell damage. All at once. Yeah, I think I've seen that one really recently on a short. Wow, I'm going all a lot. What is going on? I know I was having a medical issue earlier today, but it really shouldn't be that bad. I do apologize, everybody. I'm... like, I guess I'm more out of it than I thought I was.
Inventory full.
Well, that's going back in my inventory. I need to actually start making things like cooked and things like that. Really been not cooking this stuff.
Inventory full.
Need to figure out how to cook, chat. Which is a weird thing to say, I'll not lie for me. Actually, I need to figure out why I'm having such an issue with attempting to find recipes that are viable. I don't lie. Who uses his hoard as a pawn shop? Cool stuff for a low price, but it's all enchanted to return to him if it... Well, that's the thing, Bear. There's, you know, trying to cook it all, but I need to know what item goes with what other item, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not patient enough for that. I really am not. I don't think I have any butter. Yeah, I think I only got really cactus juice, a little bit of milk. No butter. From the looks of it. Yeah, I guess I can see what gamma root cooks into. So... Yep, Swever beans? Yeah, I guess I'll start that. Cactus flesh into sugar. Wait. I don't think that's what cactus flesh turned into whenever I tried it earlier. I'll just have to wait till after the gamma root. Not gonna lie, I was really assuming the milk was like an add-on, not a recipe by itself. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Oh, it turned way better now. Yeah. Oh, I actually forgot to do one thing. I forgot to color the ship, everybody. Oh. I mean, it's hard to not see, like a blackish coloration not look bad. I don't know what it is about black, but it makes a lot of these sci-fi games just a default good look. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Beige and dark orange. Yeah, I like it. Can I change the color on the inside? No, okay, it changes the cabin. It'd be neat if you could change the outer shell and the inner shell. Oh, right, there's a No Man's Sky companion app. I forgot about that thing. And yeah, I can understand how it hasn't been updated in a year. That app was very, okay, we got the basic stuff out. But what about the updates? Meh? I don't see how that's my problem. I feel like is what they would say. Oh, right. I think we're on the final stage of this. Unconventional travel may be required. That isn't concerning. Oh, okay. I was right, and it was saying going that way. Haha! Oh, I know you have to look at the egg to find the specific planet. Like, now that I'm in the system that the says I need to go to, I need to find Euclid system, which I'm always in. The lowly insects. Ocean King. Hunter, Reflection, Hunter, Spiral, Realities. Star over water, the ascending orb, the obscured companion. So I'm assuming water planet. Water world. No? Aqua. Ooh. That's an interesting looking space station. There's the egg. Oh, pink and blue color seared into the mind of the holder. Is that part? So I need to find a portal? I don't know how to find a portal. Portal. Find a portal. Portal. Maybe a point of interest map could help me out here. I'm assuming a point of interest map would be the way to find the port. Oh, right. I forgot I moved all that in my inventory. Haven't done anything with it. Let's see. Where is my charts and charts? Charts and charts. Oh, I still have 20. I swear I just looked for it. Didn't find it. Okay. Wonder what type of stuff they have here. We got star silk, comet droplets. Hey. That threw me off. Comet droplets. Oh, because they were in the freighter for some reason, I moved them to my main inventory and forgot about it. I literally did forget I had it in my inventory. Okay. So... what would be... Would it be an artifact? Would it be ancient civilization? Would that be the okay. So what would the portal be? An ancient civilization or sites of interest? I cannot, because it's definitely not a digging site. I feel like that's a given, because you don't have to dig up the portals to get them. Purple, but not a ruin. Purple, but not a ruin. That's a light blue. that's a dark purple? If that's red, that's red, that's red. But that's obviously yellow. Okay, so I don't know. Artifact chart does not seem like it. Get 3 of them, I guess. I'm really relying on streamer luck today for that. Always need a technology boost. First, give us goes technology. Go. Alright. Huh? Wait, it's not a... But you said purple but not a ruin. That's the only other purple one that I know of. Did you actually mean these? Okay, well, gonna go with it, I guess. Ah. I just wanted my ship to see me coming. I didn't make a mistake. Ancient sites aren't buried. Eh. I mean, as soon, but I guess I misunderstood when you phrased it as other purple. Alien artifact detected. Hey ho! Flight away! And of course it's the magma planet. Okay, I get you now. Let's go. Lian Tao. Oh wait, actually activate copper. That means on a storm this may actually have frost crystals stuff. Don't tell me it's inside a volcano. Oh, it's not. Okay. I was actually going to be a little sad. Wait, hold on. What? The what? I have never seen a okay, it's gone. I was going to say Umbrella Volcano. A new way of flexing. But that is not the case. The case of not that. Okie dokie. Artifact disconnect passed on into the X naturally. Each disconnection added the knowledge and soul of the conversions. Our home was Korvac Prime. And they should make sure the members are raised. Yeah, let's get a language help. Data. Hi, flying building. Why are you flying? I feel like that's a very odd question to ask a building, but given buildings don't normally fly, I feel like I'm in the right. Don't know why I did that. Oh, I'm dying.
Ground protection falling.
I'm trying, but there's fire on the floor.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ooh, what animal lives here? Always a bird.
Units received.
Secretes venom. Wow. So that's how you birth a symbiote. You get birds. Nice. Huh. Like an Ark Survival Evolved? Alright, is that volcano still there? It is not. Huzzah! I am the flight that is approaching. Also, am I still losing health? What the what? Oh. Oh, not. Okay. Brown and red chocobos. What are you gonna name the planet? And honestly, I kind of miss playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. The one with Clive. I think that was 16. I think it's the only Final Fantasy I say I completed, because technically I've only done Final Fantasy a little bit of part 1 and about halfway, I believe, part 2 of the OG Final Fantasy 7, and then only the first remake. The first remake made it difficult. Wow, that's a hole. I shoot the hole. The hole is scary.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ah. Gonna try to rare breed them. Definitely sounds like Ark Survival Evolved. 1000%. Oh, well, interesting that the whole place looked, what do we call it?
Extreme night temperature detected.
I had the word, I had the word. I like how the ground looked like it was an ocean for a second, waving around like it was. That's a high mystery thingy. This connection is not permanent, it's merely the start of a new equation. On Korvac ran into passed on onto the Korvac Echoes left their shell for their descendants. Ha! So as the way of the Korvac in this carapace cycle that knows no end, the way will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Okay.
Ground protection.
I have learned the word please. Into a sting. Flexible joint. Oh my god, it's so thin.
Units received.
Oh wow, they have the exact same stats.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That was starting to hurt, I think. Oh, alien artifacts. That sounds promising. Unless I press the wrong button in the dig site. We're gonna find out. Two going that away. Hip hip away. Right? I don't know how I feel like it's like, haha, I was told I'm big for our species, and then something just giraffes me. It's like, I have been lied to. I am not the biggest one. That is a big boy. The denial is real. Wonder if that's a feeling for all vertically challenged individuals. Just you know, being told, oh, you're a big insert description here. Oh no, it's a ruin, not a portal. I am disappointed in myself. I expected too little. Also, I just now read the weather type: explosive gas explosions. That is myrtle. Yeah, I'm 5'11" with a hunch, so I don't really know how it feels to be with the vertically challenged. If I sit up straight, I am roughly 6'2". I have a pretty bad hunch. You know, I would kind of laugh if I actually just fried myself on my own ship engine. Could you imagine, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go look at that thing. Hi. I had to take a double take on that. That was not expected. I did not expect to see deja vu. Have I seen this world before? Tap a flippy flippy. You know what I kind of wish was a thing? Because I found out that you could actually build a teleporter inside
Incoming storm.
I wish you could actually like use it. Because honestly, I kind of hate the stairs for the Corvettes. It's not pleasing. Oh, the ground becomes water, and then not. Wait a minute. I flew over this, I think. Wait, I think I just saw one of the word things active. Is it just hitting me back and forth? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. You are slightly more forgiven. Also, ow, my feelings in my everywhere. They're being melted. Wait, I thought I already learned Carapace. They're trying to take my Jordans.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, come on. I swear, if I turn full 180... Okay. I was starting to get suspicious. Oh? A dry run? Dry run? Someone just bark? What barked? The what? Ah. I think I had about, what, 9? I mean, technically I have more, I don't want to be carrying all of my chart on me again and then lose it all, because I think at one point I had a little over 72. Then I died on a survival mode. So it really undies.
Extreme temperature detected.
It wasn't the most bueno. Wow. I like how volcanoes kind of look like blisters. Or trees. It kind of reminds me of a palm tree. Before getting into, what's it called? The stratosphere. I didn't have a grave. I'm on survival.
Thermal protection falling.
Could be the reason why I struggle so much on ground combat. Base combat. Ugh. Not even a challenge.
Thermal protection falling.
I did not have a grave. I looked for the grave, but there was just no grave. Got a feeling. Yep. Always points to the front left.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
At this point, I'm willing to get a Colossus. But yeah, there was no symbol or anything about a grave. There was just nothing. I did have my tech damage, but that's just from taking damage when I have no shield or am very low on shield. I was a little irked about the fact that I could, you know, get hit slightly, still having like the majority of my shield, and it goes, "Oh yeah, you're a rebreather." Ooh. The auto rotate almost screwed me there. Oh, I could have sworn there was supposed to be a mark. Well, at the same time, I did go to the spot where I died at. Because honestly, I was kind of screwed over. It was relatively early into the play. I was on a planet kind of similar to this one, except it had extreme night weather. So it was that extreme night weather, but there was a firestorm. So I was freezing, burning, and getting shot by sentinels and attacked by the brood. It was great. Mine is just trying to survive part. I was trying my best to live. It's fine. I'll find the portal by myself. It's not really much of an exploration game, especially when I'm trying to stream it, if everything is relatively handed. I do appreciate the offer, though. But yeah, I had my resistances built mostly for radiation and toxin, because at the time that was my main word being defenses. God, I'm pulling blanks. Defenses, you know what the words are. Stop not saying them. Oh. Also, I swear, I've been to the exact one like 4 times already. You know what? I want to hit the portal. No? And why not? Alright, gang, give me a black hole. Where's the closest one? I saw ya. Alright, Nebdera. I'm going to touch your hole. Context denied. Play on controller? Honestly, I thought I was gonna feel weird now. Oh. Hello. Worm-ridden planet. I am no longer interested. It got worms and angry little ball things. Sentinels. That word. I knew the word I was looking for. I did not. Red world. Oh. I'm not lying, I actually kind of sound fantastic. Oh, hi. Hey, y'all. Wait, let's make sure he's... Right through the hole! We go through a whole lot of hole. Honestly, yeah, I do think the quick recharge button, really good button. Fair enough. If you have enough stuff, everything is just a non-issue. I can see that completely. Everything's red! Okay, can you stop being so loud, game? Thank you. 27,391 light years. Ooh, the moon is charred. I got a feeling this is a double sun sort of situation. No. Oh, hi, Big Blue. Breathing planet. Scalding planets. Kill the rock, kill the rock, kill the rock, kill the rock, kill the rock. Kill the rock faster! Oh, very durable rock. Aha! We killed the rock. Ew. Okay. Now let's give it another look-sies. Alien artifact detected. I don't think that's an improvement to what I was already having. To the moon of fire! Fire moon, the moon is made of fire, fire moon. Moon of Pucky Prime. Okay, so we know Optimus Prime is just a big truck, but what do you think a Pookie Prime is? You think it's like a Tamagotchi? You know, instead of like Soundwave, you could turn into a giant cassette player. Or a bird. Or a starship. But Tamagotchi Prime. Whee! Crunch. Yay. Ooh. Ooh, you look majestic. It could be the... Yep, it was the fire in my eyes. It was not majestic at all. It was a fat zone. It looks like it's straight from heck, though. Are you a hellhound? Because they really screwed you up, buddy. Any other animals? Ooh, there you go. It's a beaver. It's a little baby beaver. Look at the little beaver rhino. Long distance migration. Sings beautifully. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie, whenever the game says, oh, it sings beautifully, or hey, it looks very... It feels like it's one of those friends that goes, yeah, it's they got a great personality. It's like, oh god, no. Not the, it's got a great personality. Trust us. Anything but that debuff. Wow, okay, I forgot to put that stuff away. Because I felt like I was running low on it. Because I was at 120 plus. But yeah, on the off chance I get freaking shot in the mouth. In a bad way. phrasing it as if there's a good way to get shot in the face. I'm good with having just a little bit. Oh, what else do I have on me? I had fish, the charts. Probably use a new one. Food that way. Whee! I kind of want to hit another black hole. Oh, actually, yeah. We saw we went 25 million or 1,000. Wow, we definitely didn't go anywhere. We went a little bit more south, but that's about it. Ooh, I'm disappointed in myself. And yeah, I guess I do need to get myself a really decent pet to as a riding mount. Probably Freya. Freya seems like it'd be a very astute mount. Is there a way to upgrade the mount to have like a sort of whatchamacallit? Like a resistance buff to the weather or things of that nature that you know of? Hello, little guy. He has a fragile skull. Wait, so if he has a fragile skull, does that, like, make the whole having horns useless? Like, the horns are to protect myself. Does it, though? Not really, they snap like twigs. Alright, happy driving, bear. I like discovering the animals. Sure, the majority of them just make me go, but why? But they're always so fun to read sometimes. I want to know about the one that was this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this way. There you are. Oh, it's the predator. Can you scan it? Thank you. Small, scared of fuck. Oh, the unfortunate son of a gun. Afraid of fire on a superheated planet. Ouch. I feel bad for it. That's Oh, your pet looks like a dragon? Baller. Come on, monolith. You know you want to be. Shit, to the right this time, not the left. Yeah. Oh, it's black. I'm gonna still touch it though. I'm gonna need more charts soon though. There's a Titan worn with an eye of Sauron in its mouth. Right, yeah, you did talk about that one from a while back. That you had a mount that was carrying some sort of orb. Okay, this is my last chart. And it's an artifact. I was about to say, if it told me to go straight down, I was gonna be pissed. I actively would be a bit mad. That'd be cruel and unusual. Oh, the blue avatar. Okay. I barely remember the first movie. I'm not a fan of that iteration of Avatar. And I'm definitely not a fan of the Korra Avatar. Like, I thought it was a neat thing, but the whole introduction of the character was... I don't know, I didn't like it. Oh, I already did discovery, okay. What was... I can't really remember, wait, Agile already?
Falling.
Didn't you just have one? Like 20 minutes ago? Weird. Way too soon to have another ad. Wow, it's already been 2 hours almost. Son of a gun. Okay. Did not expect that. I think... Yeah, I think when I eventually find a planet that has a portal, however long that takes, because it seems like it's going to be forever at this point, I should definitely look into making a base on top of it. In case I ever need to do something with portal travel again. Welcome back. Oh. I forgot to grab my extra charts. Which were in collected. Or not. Yeah. Components? Oh, wait, no, I have one literally named Charging Graphs. I'm dub chat. We judge. Yes, charging navigation. I am gonna give it 22. Yeah, that was planned. Just gonna put a portal on it so I'd never have to look, like, actively look for it again. Because, honestly, this is getting a bit annoying. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna go with another 10. I don't want to spend all of my navigations on that, because we finally got our settlement on a positive, so I'm thinking I could look for a secondary one. Hopefully a lot more positive on the, I doubt I'm gonna find a settlement that isn't gonna be in depth. Where... That said monolith, didn't it? Son of a... Oh, I do have a V3. Oh. Yeah. I didn't want to take the chance. I did think my mind went to hold on. There's another game where you needed specific passes that it asked for, even though it was a hi. Ping doink. Ancient material, no use to warrior. Enveloper probably what? I have enough silver. What you give me, buddy? Clonable root. Nani? Wait, which? Oh, there it is. Worth 2 million. Yeah, that's heckin' worth it. Also, Charred Moon is Planet of the Sunflowers? Interesting. Not what I would have expected. I'll not die. He's got brain crabs. He's farsighted. You're on a waterless planet. What do you mean you got gills? I don't know how I feel about the rock with that's veiny. I can't phrase it any other word. That's a veiny rock. Gravitational bonds. Interesting. So you consume solar vines and covered in tiny hairs. Bab. Sibab. Bab. Sibab. Sorry. Could resist. Looking back and forth from the one stat and the other stat. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a monolith, but not the one we're looking for. Dang. So, I mean, I saw the UFO. Okay. Oh, launch fuel. I like how that's just hidden inside of a ancient relic. Also, dang it. Oh, wait, you can? Gimme. I have one of those. I have one of those in a box somewhere. My box. The box. Oh, Boxy. Please tell me you still have the Viking dagger. But this one. That dagger. I only need one. Yay, we have acquired the syringe of the Viking. Like closer because I'm fragile. Be in. That portal is, buddy. Be a pal. I brought you Viking drugs. Dagger. I brought you Viking dagger. Yay. Also, I am still on fire. Woo! Thank you, Monolith. And thank you, Angel. Alright, so I'm gonna make a base here, call it Pookie Prime Portal. Or the PPP. Or I can just have it labeled as PPP. Also just realized, if I just use the initials without the portal part, I could just say, guys, don't worry, I know where to go, just look at my PP. My Pookie Prime. Combustible dust. Interesting, Bahabadaha.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, if I was gonna name this, because I feel like I gotta name it. So we got Planet PP. So I feel like I need to do something with the name that is funny in a good way. Absolutely none. That is unfortunate. So I need pure ferrite. I don't have a lot, but we just need enough to build a one base. I need you. I want to say you, just in case you. I mean, have fun on the small things.
Update.
If you can't have fun with the small thing in a game, then why are you playing it? Right? I mean, that's my thought on it. It just feels like you're kind of just wasting the fun aspect of the whole thing if you're just going, I don't get when it does this or that or blah 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 blah. Yeah, I could definitely see that one being a bit of an issue. That much is enough. Okay, so I need current. Condensed carbon, condensed carbon, condensed carbon. And that can't be all of it. Probably on the Colossal. I'm gonna have to make the portal to bring in Colossal. It definitely has the free Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I was about to get attacked. Oh. Gonna hold all of the power. For solar panels, I need gold. If only I had a hole for gold. Okay. If only I had a hole for gold. Yeah. Okay, so now I go solar panel, 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 panel, solar panel, solar panel, and guess what? An electrical wire.
Thermal protection falling.
Think I may have put them too close together. And then this goes on to the inside. Into you, which you charge. Not yourself, but you. Charge you. To be charged by 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 you. Ah. The world has always intended.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think I got a name. PB and J. So, at PB and J, because it's a portal base and junk. A? PB and J. Oh, and it's salvageable. This might actually also work as a exocraft area. Stop it. I should work on the portal first. Portal.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. Yeah, PB and J. I need to make a couple more metal plating. Honestly, Corvettes are kind of cheating, right? Like, not perfectly cheating, but it feels a little cheaty to have. Okay, so how charged can we have? 200k. That's a good number, at least for now. Especially when we start getting actual solar energy that we could store. We could start taking away these biofuel reactors. Activated Indian planet with bubbles. Okay, so PB and J. Portal base. Oh. Just so I can remember why I named it so. Yay! PB and J acquired. I wonder how much this would actually produce. Like, power-wise. I mean, we have 4 minutes to find out, I guess. Meantime... I think the exocraft, like, all in one would be a better idea. And at the same time, it might be better just to get some Corvette parts because, you know, that minor issue I had earlier with not having enough of this or that just a few minutes ago. I think I'm gonna go on a small tangent of getting more words that are failing me needs to stop. Son of a gun. Right, need to see if I could get more of something basic. Vegetables, okay. swear I am losing brain cells the more I attempt to speak. It's a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Good,
Inventory full.
No, not before the perfume. Thinking about it, yeah, let's actually put crafting inside there. But we actually have a spot for those. Oh. Yeah, true, true. I still like it. But I would say the only thing I could really sort of say I would wish they would improve with it is the autopilot. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the autopilot, but like whenever you autopilot to a station, I kind of would prefer it if it would auto dock, because that's technically automatic already, roughly. Like, just have it all, just... There was no need to, you know... Oh yeah, you gotta go back to your seat to do so. But it's autopilot.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It just kind of feels like it defeats the purpose a bit. In my opinion. Bottom could make the... I'm gonna try to like keep colorations along with itself. Probably sounds like a weird organizing system, but I don't know. I feel like having, you know, like gray at the top, then it goes red. I do think it would be easier to find certain resources. Like, example, I feel like it'd be easier to find, you know, the carbon, just go in the carbon row, you know? Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Sentient ships is faster, my liver skip is better for exploring, while my Corvette does 1 million damage a second. Huh, wait, Boundary Herald. I have no idea what a Boundary Herald is. And you never have to worry about spelling here. We misspell and word very often, so you don't have to worry about making sure your words are perfect. Right, silver. Click. Ah. Okay. Now I'm really curious what type of tier of salvage there is. I know technically there isn't a real tier system with it. It just honestly makes me feel better. Okay, so we got fuel rods times 2. At the same time, they are kind of relatively close to each other. Defense force field. Wide body thruster. Not great items, but meh. It'd probably be better if I like find what star system am I in? I want to say I'm still in the yellow. Or nodes? Or nodes in the central connector? Huh. I don't think I fully understand that. Like, the what? Oh, he'll smoke. Yeah, I think it's a yellow system. I think it was activated copper we were looking at earlier. Let me confirm. Salts. Phosphorus. Okay, with all the salt, we're in the Dark Soul system. Get everybody salty in the Dark Soul system. Alright, how much are you generating? 700k. Alright, we are... Go on putting in a couple more batteries if I remembered where they were. Right here. Coop. Okay, so it seems like we can only make one more. I think it was 100? Yep. I think that's a good number to keep. Alright, so let's go ahead and figure out where we're going. I'm pretty sure I gotta fill these up. I think I was right. I didn't want to be right about that. I'm gonna just do that. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm a little worried about the fact I have no sodium.
Technology recharge. Technology
I'll not lie.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
Yeah, I could probably go out and see if I can find a system that's nearby that just produces a bunch of sodium as a resource. But yeah, the fact I am low on sodium color me surprised. Outer nodes before you destroy the center node, and more other nodes means. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. The nodes on the actual connector. Right, like the ones that kind of look like the Fat Boy from Fallout. Usually kind of give dirt cheapish kind of stuff. The occasional like connector, but for the most part, I think I've seen it mostly being the. Oh, I have a fleet deck done. I could have sworn I needed to make one go out. Debrief. Hey, we got more black-eyed effigies! I'm a semiconductor. Nice. Is one done too? Or there is no other one. Okay, I only have the one. Freighter. That also in the freighter. This one in a starship. Starship's running out of space. That's always good. Freighter. And in the freighter. Hiya! Let's see. Okay. Do you have sodium by chance? Pyrite. Can't pyrite turn into sodium actually? Actually, more worth having that do that. Okay, pyrite. Paradise, okay. I'd rather look than just assume, really. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and send another fleet out and about. Let's go this one. I'm gonna relatively keep it on the low difficulty ones. Because I got a bunch of these that just kind of disappeared at one point. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Probably shouldn't be, but I'm fine with it. This one, on the other hand, is taking guns. And not everything. Because why not? Woo! We're fleetless! Fear us all! Oh, by the way, we did get a upgrade to the freighter. We were able to get the, Oh. That I don't know. But I was able to get the matter beam. Which is very helpful. If I have to, say anything about it. It's Sodium Planet, which wasn't you. You're the Chart Moon, I think. Can I get information on the giant planetoid, please, por favor? Copper gold salts. The other planet. Is that the other one? That is the other one. Cause I'll not lie, I honestly don't like going to the plants for sodium. Come on, give me the information, please. I mean, I'm assuming it's on magma planet, so I don't think I'm gonna get much of anything. Copper phosphorus salts, activated copper dioxide, cobalt, and undiscovered Saturn. Or Raftium. Dang. Alright, that it? I don't want to pick flowers. Where? Oh, well. Got really no choice. Alright. No other options. I probably don't even need that much. So we can just go around with the exocraft. Which one should I take, though? Because we could just drive around and look for the, what call it? the sodium nitrate. Definitely an easier resource to mine, especially with a mining laser. If I had to pick any of them, let's go with the Colossus. Which one's a clown car? If you don't mind my asking. Clown car. Yeah, I have no idea which one that one is actually. Oh. Oh no, there's a oh! I deja vu'd into that. It was on purpose. It know what it did. Oh, that wasn't a sodium plant, that was just a regular plant. Okay, you're forgiven. I was about to pop you, sir. It's a fragile skull, but it has a S-class and... Okay. Ah, yeah, I actually looked up into the resizing glitch, and honestly, I couldn't get a method to actively work. I don't know if it was just something that was patched out or what, but I did try. Oh. Like, the one that I specifically tried to work with was the, what you call it, the wire variation. It just didn't work. Like, at all. That was a little weird. Saying I actually gathered the sodium.
Weapon charge deleted.
No, not my weapon. I use that for things, I think. Okay, there's really no reason why he should already be an ad. What the heck? Like, ads should be, like, roughly every app. Okay, fine. Screw you. Screw you, little guy. No, no, I'm killing this one with laser fire. And then I run away. Cowardly action number 72. And honestly, I think the problem with me with doing those glitches is the fact that every single time it's some British guy or someone with an accent. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, people with accents shouldn't be doing this or doing that. It's just I have a legit problem being able to hear someone with an accent. That's too heavy. I think I ran something over? I have no idea. All I do know is it was not my fault. What? It's a legit excuse, I think. Maybe. Probably not, but still, it's my excuse. But yeah, so it's really hard to like kind of like decipher what they're saying to a degree for me. Again, this is just a me thing. Mostly because my ears are practically broken because of the fact of improper care when it came to me being in the army.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Long enough for my eyes to see the feeling. Oh. I guess I need more glyphs. Okay. I guess that's a question. How do I get more?
Thermal protection falling.
I think that just means I need to do the main quest line. Get more hmm? I think it would be that one. Now I gotta remember which one's the Artemis quest line then. It'd probably be best to teleport to a proper system. Oh, there's something going on at the settlement. That only ain't. Woo! We're only 1 million in debt and not 2 million. We are getting progress, chat. Progress. You know, these are kind of worth it sometimes. Alright, I believe it was over here. Yep, there it is. Wow. Turn it in. Yeah, wait. Actually, I do have a few polished stone. But I'm gonna leave it empty. I kinda wanna see if, Oh, wait, I should upgrade the, this console, if I can. Indium. Can I just grab it from my storage? Please? I didn't want to go all the way to my ship. You know, I actually feel like I have a Corvette that's, finally legit. Not gonna lie. I was looking at the wrong one. Hehehehe. Oh god. Oh, I forgot. I have mostly activated indium. Yeah, I forgot that's what that one base is about. The activated indium. Hee hee ha ha ha. Oh god dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Woo! Yeah, I could maybe hope I have more on the freighter, which does not seem to be the deal. Dang it. I do not have it. Check all the storages on the off chance I'm dumb. Nope, no more dumb than usual. Alright, I gotta find the Indian plant. Or, I don't need to. The game? And what does the pulling? I don't think I have an answer for that. I just like the game because I like the game. As odd as that sounds. I don't know, is that odd? Just liking the game just to like the game? Like, you can find 1,000 reasons to hate on a game, but finding the exact reason? Anything that is a small thing that would make it much better to... One thing I think that could definitely make a major pull, I feel like, in the game would be making a sort of space station. Like somehow parking a freighter somewhere and take away its like remove its engines and start making it into sort of to like a pirate colony or a essentially getting a settlement and putting it in space by repurposing the freighter.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, ready? Do I not? Wait. To the wait. I love you so much. We take out its thingy bickers because we care. First we take the things. Wait, the rocket's already going! Ah! Okay, no, not the ships. We need the rockets to go bye-bye. No rockets. Rockets go bye-bye. Rockets go bye-bye. Rockets go bye-bye. Aha! Wait, one more? Or the one more? I don't know where the one more is. It's not labeled. So we're gonna keep going for the guns. I'll be popping this thing in just a few. Oh, what? Yeah! You son of a bitch! No, evil rockets. Evil rockets. Rockets. Rockets of evil. Go bye-bye. Bye-bye, rockets. Go bye-bye.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Haha. Now where's its other... hard to tell what's actually doing a lot of damage. Until, you know, it gets damaged.
Enemy missile inbound.
Okay. Aha! Got me. You kind of want to get a couple of these pirate ships. Or freighters, sorry. Frigates. One more. That way. Working.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Huzzah. Okay, back to you. Hey, I found your other laser cannons. Thank you for showing me. Come on, get popped, get popped, get popped. You know you want to. Go kaboom. Thank you. Civilian fleet still has shields. They have a chance. They have a chance. Alright, now we take him from the backside. Turn those things off.
Inbound.
What? Cool. The missiles are known. Yeah, there's no
Hostile ships.
missiles.
Units. See.
Oh, get over here, little pirate. Where is that pirate? Where's that pirate? Where did the pirate go? What? I don't. Okay. Alright, and now we just go. I want my rewards. Or. Are we on the side or the top? 'Cause I have no idea. Need damage numbers, game. Come on. Where's the shield? Is that the shield? Eh. Something with shields.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, it was a friendly. Son of a. How was I supposed to know? The game. Ruining me from this. Let me get another stuck friendly. Technically. I mean, sure, my purpose wasn't to, you know, be super friendly with the Gek tribe. But wow. It's a little pathetic. I mean, I'm glad the Sentinel ship can get in here. That'd be a little embarrassing. And this thing takes a little bit of time to go kaboom, don't it? Ow. There's no need for that. There really isn't. I wonder how much health this thing has. That sentinel ship is really, now I can just shoot anywhere. I think. Good wife, not friend. I mean, I do think it would be interesting if I had a ship like this, or a raider like this, but at the same time, I kind of want the bounty for them on it. I'll be honest, I am a little sad I'm not using my, my broadsword-looking, ship, or corvette. It definitely does a lot more damage than this thing. Which is kind of an understatement.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Alright, as for you, stop being so mean. It's rude and uncalled for. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Woo! Wait, where's the, Did I need to adopt them first? No, they're there. You know, I actually do kind of wonder why they, stopped trying to defend themselves. I didn't go that far. Are they still available for adoption? I think they made it left. Which is unfortunate. I tried to go as small a distance as possible. No. Well, I screwed up. Okay, why'd I come here? Indium, right. Activated. I just got so distracted with, the I just come from freighter. Yeah. Okay, what was that planet? Planet in the sky. Where did you go? I'm about to die. There we go. Wow! Hi. Wait, what do you mean recoloring ships without having to fabricate them? If you don't mind. Ow. Welcome back, Bear. Yeah, I don't remember actually ever having the ability, or like the regular ships, right? Not the freighters, with the recoloration. Is that a runes? Oh, it is runes. Bed. Alright, looking for patches of indium. Patches of indium. Looking for blue puddles on the ground that aren't puddles. Probably really small patches then. I think we did. Sodium. There we go. Indium. Well, you know what would be really neat if they really changed like the we can make a Corvette. Don't get me wrong, I like the rectangular shapes you can do with a lot of the ships, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of the only rectangular shape with it. Okay, so we want to make the beam small as possible. Because we need about 200 to do the upgrade. I will just stop at 100. After that, we'll just do the usual method with a flatten.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Well, that seems like a problem. And I'm out of batteries.
Technology.
Out of batteries, chat. Oh, okay, they're here. Alright. Why are they so bloody? They're blinking. No. I am really sorry. I'm getting the proper flat terrain. There we go. No, you'll never catch me. Ooh, actually. Yeah, yeah. Have the ability of dodge. Ability of dodge. I'm stealing your Gravitino ball, boys. Cannot drown. You know what? Fair. I don't think those things have lungs.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
I will use your shield for my advantage. Get ookie spooky shot. Get ookie spooky shots. Times 2. Ow. Wait, is that the original? Ow. Wait, okay. You can stop.
Technology recharge.
It went invisible, didn't it? It went cloaky, bye-bye. Gimme. Stop it. Need to kill your friend first. They try to hurt my feelings, how dare it? Come on. Tickle. Hey, buddy! Crown goes for his, range rifle, bro. Ah, fuck. Sharpshooter, class, ain't he? Being 3.5 miles away. Since he's like a mile and a half away. Nah. I don't know it normally. You're not invisible as you think, but also, ow! Stop it with the lead pointer. I am not a kitten. Ow. Up and away.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, I didn't want no free slot in my inventory. I want out of this place.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay. So I think now we just return back to quote-unquote main base. With the love of main base. Also, I think I might take away the infra knife when I go back to the Corvette station. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the rapid fire. I don't like the everything else about it, I guess, would be the only way to phrase it. Dang it. Auto log on to the goddamn crater. Thank you. I don't know why that's so painful to do. Okay, so we should be good on upgrading the administrator office. Which I just wanted to have happen while I was doing other things. In him being a most aggressive Sentinel planet. I mean, I shouldn't have expected different. God dang. You know, I guess that could be another thing that I'm not a big fan of. The Corvette door. I feel like it should just be an auto open, you know? Okay, I was thinking because it was up there, it was something going on. Anyway. Yay! And that takes a minute. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to see how that looks like. We're gonna save. I'm actually curious what this looks like in the S-Class. Would it upgrade the whole settlement from a, I think, C-Class? B-Class. Probably doesn't put it at the A-Class, but it would be closer? Done already. Or, no, not. You fooled me! Why? Ooh, actually, yeah, that's the most important part. Getting that upkeep cost being lower than the productivity. Activity of products. Button press. Sorry, wanted to mess with someone really quickly that I'm lurking in. It's funny. Essentially, I'm hitting his chat with train horn. Uh-oh, someone's getting a bird. Ah, the shoe bill. Congratulations. Reopen the structure. The structure is now structure-y. Okay. Is that what happens when my thing's at S-Class? It gets a floating town crier? That's a weird flex. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing really to start upgrading now. The habitationals. Hey, we are A rank. Honestly, I don't really think these are really worth upgrading because, well, they don't ever get positive, as far as I can tell, in the literal sense. Yeah, I could have just went for that, for that. For that. I guess the real only benefit is the fact that it only takes 20 minutes. But that upkeep is just so expensive. At the same time, it does feel like I'm just complaining just for the sake of it. So it's kind of like a going wah wah, yes. Not super intentionally, but still it's there. What do you mean, excuse me? The heck do you mean? Okay. I don't know how I'm the a-hole. That guy just ghosted into my house. What the frick? I'm a little bothered by that, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Another shoe bill. Huh. Did not expect a double shoe bill action. I'm gonna just say rigged. Y'all hacked the system. Even though I know that's not true. Get the Bear could hack the system, he would have made it to where it was a guarantee for all bonks. We know this to be true. Yeah, I'm not waiting at all time. Alright, to the actual next bits of this one, I think we need a Viking dagger. Which is in my collected. Collected! Oof. All I gotta say, oof. You've been oofed. Okay, so we just turn in. Why am I trying to go up the stairs? I hate the stairs. That's why I made a flat ship. I don't want to go there. Abandoned buildings are painful. They provide no supports. Or reasons. Oh, my neck hurts. Wait, you know, I'm pretty sure a Viking dagger count as a Viking artifact, right? Actually, how is it an artifact if it's kind of something that they have for injections? Is that weird? I feel like I'm overestimating the oddness to it. And I might as well learn more words. My settlement is, well, 100% Viking. Oh, I've already learned the words. Oh, I had to come here anyway. It was all according to plan. Not my plan, but plan. Answer to Drindar as a sentinel, they must be destroyed. The time will be ended, so has it been written, so it shall be. This is Vikings swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The worlds before is summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the traveler. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, but the traveler must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. Words fade, their lines still resonate in my vision. I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Wow! I got chump change from that. Wait, hold on, what was it? Oh, I thought this was a Viking ruin. Why is there a Gekia? Oh, by the way, Angel, I think I found the planet that I'm going to be using as a sort of community planet. So, it's a desert planet, but I'm gonna want to intend to make it a planet for where people can build a legit city. You know, working together and all that. But it's a desert. It has salvageable scraps. I want to say it's on a red star. I could be wrong. I usually am. I'm good like that. I'm good like that. I'm good like that. Dotted brag I'll never use again. The most aggressive lighting sequence out of the Viking territory. I'm trying to impress. Ooh. I don't know what that does because I never used it before, but that's salvage. Oh well. I want to get the living ship portion done as fast as possible, if I'm going to be honest. Bruh, you have to meet with her. You are worthy interloper. Make your rest be bold. And, Sentinels. Bruh, enemy, destroyer of world, servant of liar, Atlas, bruh. Why, Atlas is a liar. Any being that claims to be a god is not one interloper. Prognon or Perk that, well, Battle Brother now did not. They died for a false dream. The Viking tells me their story, a wars with Gek of Korvax slaves and Tyrannus empires. Vikings suggest that the Atlas is a god. It is insane. I'm about to leave, but I'm something on the Vikings terminal. 2 digits linking instantly. Do you feel familiar? 16. What is it? Interloper. What face are? Viking is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at the terminal as if they've seen it for the first time. Their words slower, straight down, answering every sentence. Oh, so me speaking at any point. I'm crying, I swear. Fascinating. Minimize the fats. I don't know what's possessing me. I am losing my mind. Okay, I have relinquished the loss of mine. And now I stare. We are landing. Now I must run to the back. To the backside! What a dream! Aha! Action. I wonder how the expedition's going. Up, up, and down! Nada! Not a thing to worry about. Life is everywhere, nowhere. The birds just seen all planet, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is they? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of this falsity. Ask about Mystic speaks to many others, many travelers. Such has always been. There's a pattern, as there always is. Does not control the action of traveler entities. You must make your own choices. But sir, blick a blick a blick. No, no, no blick a blick a blick a blick. I have been blick a blick a blick a blick. And he ignored standards. I want to make sure I have. Me? No. Ah. That actually hurt a little bit. Vitus reduction? Huh? To be the legal status and implications of a series of high-speed asteroid impact, this module remains popular despite the mercenaries and others who think themselves as advanced pilots. Specifically tuned to increase the ability of the starship to drift during spaceflight. Ah. Sounds interesting. Okay, that's something I keep forgetting that I want them to get rid of. The kicking out of the full menu like that is getting infuriating at this point. Oh. God, that's so... Why did they think that was a good idea? Like, I hate it so much. Oh, okay, as I was saying. Like, I get there's gonna be some moments that it's gonna be, you know... Of the Hummel drive? Next is a Hummel. Oh, yeah, definitely want an actual gun from my minister. Oh my god, stop that! Your menus are too slow to be constantly being kicked out of it. I wonder if I should get the rest of the stuff.
Item received.
Yeah, keep it like this.
Item received. Item received.
This is so much more preferred than the other.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Not sure if I need this stuff. Right? Oh, wait, yeah, for some of it looks like. And I'm assuming this stuff is only made for, selling? Hmm. Where is... Oh, that's a nitrogen salt. Okay. What's the thing I could... Probably a crap ton if I ever need a lot of the money types. That is a lot of fungal mold. Honestly, making the acid for the liquid explosives is really not worth it. That fungal mold amount is kind of insane. Wait, where is... Oh, so you need this and this to make this. I think we have some hot ice. I can see what the price of that is. Okay. When we have the time, obviously. Yeah. Works. What's this? Catch multiple in which can neutralize atmosphere particle before propelling them towards a hostile target, deliver significant error. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I should make the javelin. Also because I'm always a fan of single shot. Oh, my fucking Christ.
Item received.
So much. Okay. Anyway, I completely forgot what I was saying. Fucking damn it. Okay, so tool, we have it on the damage bit. How much damage does it do? I could have sworn to tell me what it do.
Technology installed.
Plus
Technology
this.
installed.
Plus this. Just gonna store these. I'd rather stick like the one weapon. So I do want to know, does this increase the stun? 5 and 6 seconds isn't that different. Okay, so given that the damage now said it's in the 366 instead of the 3000, I think we have a good idea of what it's really gonna do. Nothing. So I'm gonna go to the space station and see if I can find some flash javelin? What's it called, right? Javelin? Blaze javelin, okay. Hey, my bad. thought it was called something else. Does seem kind of odd that it like damage like drops significantly like that. Okay. So you. Collected. Icon, words. Okay, that one in. 50s. Oh, I have Corvette parts. What do you have? Okay, you're gonna be filled with more random stuff. Each and Nia specifically. Put in more of the kill a ferrite. To the chats. You and you. You for the moment. Okay, Viking daggers. Out about. Probably not going to be useful for me. I might as well just disable them. Chromatic with chromatic. Fungium. Here. Technically it's red. I'm not breaking my old rules, I swear. Okay, I saw this. Elden, for instance. Okay. Okay. You don't know why I did that, but okay. Wait, hold on, my inventory wasn't full. What? Wait, what? I'm confused. Which is an understatement. Onwards and outwards! Okay, so it wants me to visit the quarterback, but first, as we mentioned before, I want to do the bit with the space station. Which is removing the infinite knife. And also getting the blade javelin upgrade. Because all 7 things are important. Click, 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 and click. So the info knife was in the front. Let's have more torpedoes. Because why not? I could have sworn it said I had 2 more of those. Oh. Why are you saying you don't fit? You know, yeah, fuck. Fly. And hide. Where's the info knife? Oh! I realized I had so much stuff in there. Right, because we did a momentarily touchy on the salvage. Specialized salvage. Modules, trade. What does that do again? I know this one has the warp efficiency, and this one does the auto charging. I forgot what the basic one does. Add 2 of these. Let's give out.
Product received.
Nice. I like how, like, almost any changes to the actual, like, lineup, even if it's super low or super high, has a drastic effect on it. I gotta wait till it's at least 1%, very minimum. Also, god dang. I'll not lie, I hate how meticulous this is, to a degree. Just give me the thingy! God, whoever is on the other side of this thing is being kind of a dick. Hey! Insult the buyer, always works. Every time. Except the times you want it to work. The first time. What did I accidentally buy? Look at landing thrusters. Oh. Okay, what does Thunderbird stuff actually look like? I'm actually kind of curious. I guess there's nothing specifically named a Thunderbird. Speedbird? Nothing that says it's a Thunderbird. No, it probably works better like that actually. Visually. And just for the visuals, I'll do light scaffolding here and here. Or maybe I should double it. Ah. There we go. And then a structural link, because I feel like that would make it fit better. Oh, that's an interesting discovery. Ooh, okay. Like, I'm gonna need to do the same thing to there, too. Or I could go without them. Going without them is an idea that I am not fully against. Yeah. I gotta respect a little bit of increase in the intimidation factor. That make sure. Okay. Wanted to make sure none of it was put in Starship, because well, storage thing. Ah! Aha. Okay, so do you have any upgrades to the Blaze Javelin? That one. Thank you for the raid. You were doing the power well. Did you adopt something very, very effective, very, very affectionate, or very, very, very? And for those that don't know who I am Mark Finnox of the Finnox of the Finnox of the Undead Bad Man. I hope everyone's doing okay. Did you enjoy? How fun? Thank you very much for the follow Mills thread. Also, right, I forgot to put I keep forgetting to put TNG in for the raids. But I use words. I know how to use words. I'll let you know when I can figure out what the word I want to use. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to lurk, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to eat, sleep, take care of an animal, get taken care of by an animal, things of that nature, you don't have to mention it. Go ahead and get your rest, get the care that you need. And for anyone that needs a little bit of context, we are on No Man's Sky just doing simple upgrades and getting progression into the Stalby. No Man's Sky has Stalby. People don't believe this, but it is true. It's very true. Also very, very true. Oh, lady needs to cool off. Now, does that involve just walking outside? Or are you in a state of effect of very similar to Bear? In the sense of lots of pain. Master level. Huh. That's a choice of words for the elite. Not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing or a crazy thing. Outside it's not okay, yeah, but you know, fair enough if you have a lot of humidity like we do here. I think last time I checked my humidity level was 91. Yeah, I think it was about 91 humidity. Oh, basically max level. Okay, but you went like times and beyond, right? Oh, lucky. Down to like 80. Okay, lucky, but not that much. Two max pals. Maxed in what way? Like, did you max out a stat or just a level? How does it really work? If you don't mind the question. Oh, what is that? Ugh. Crunch! Down to 82 degrees. The Fahrenheit, right? Respectable, respectable, respectable. Oh, we finally actually did something kind of major. We're finally losing depth. Look at that number going down. Oh my goodness. And honestly, I don't know how much I would want to change it because it's at 666,000. I feel like that's a very lucky number for a desert planet. You know? For the effects. Sticking your head in the freezer. I mean, not the worst way to go. To cooling off. Have you tried, what was it? Essentially making a, gelatinous cooling bag, if that makes sense. And then, like, placing it on the back of your neck, getting all the feels from it. I think that could work pretty well, especially for bear situation with lack of AC. I mean, that's obviously just me having an opinion. And if you had the capabilities of having such things, you know what? Yeah, that's a great mission. I love free upgrades. Impossible. Alright, lady, and because of your raid... Oh man, I wish I could have a window I could open. But yeah, I was gonna say, because of the raid lady, I'm gonna drop her more orbit. It's up to you. Do I use the backpack of the jetpack pack variety to unsplat, or backpack as a as an accessory? You choose my doom. Yes is yes backpack or yes no backpack? If there needs to be a specification, lady. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Yes, backpack. Okay. Whee! Speed. Huh. I'll not lie, I thought that was gonna be an incredible splatter. It was not. Like that. I think I literally slid across the ground. Optical, what? Oh, that. Okay. I don't need that. It's nice though. Alright, so I need to kill plants of the 23 variety. Are you a plant, sir? Sir, you're not answering. Are you a plant? Well, you got fertilizer. But you were not a danger plant. How am I supposed to know what a dangerous plant is supposed to look like? The world may know. Okay. Too weak for distance estimation. You told me to come here, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I hurt myself. Okay, so I guess the thing's just weaker to being mined than shot at with a javelin. What about you? How dying do you get whenever I shoot you with that? You die instant. I'm for it. Also, the unintended smoke is intentional. Javelin? There we go. Oh, okay, I gotta charge. Then aim. Oh. Okay, I kinda like the fact that the javelin has a stun. You kinda skips the need of using the whatchamacallit.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I don't need the plasma caster. Probably would be easier with it, but definitely don't need it. I'm definitely gonna need to get a lot of proficiency with this thing for upgrade. I mean, and it doesn't use ammo. Okay, I think that's gonna throw me off. That uses just resources instead of consumables, like the projectile specifically. Right, I can't aim and then fire. And I think there's a little bit of a correction. Hi. Oh, you worked on the rovers. Nice. Man, you are screwed. What works on the exosuit sort of clone? You know, this guy. Rock'em box some robot. Named Hughes! Am I an a-hole for aiming for the healers first? No? Okay, I thought so. Ow. Oh. Whoop. Yeah. Nope, stop it. You shield breaking son of a gun. I used that to live.
Physical damage taken.
Ow, I broke my own ankles. Nope, I don't want it. You can't make me.
Technology recharge.
Oh, you're the evil one, okay. Take out the evil one, take out the evil one, cause this grenade launch kinda sucks. Wonder why it doesn't like showing the health bar. Also, Minotaur, keep shooting him, por favor. Okay, fix. And fix.
Warning. Sentinel detected.
You said that about the last thing. Ow. Oh my god, how many freaking... No. No. Ow, stop it. One shot you. Shooting you. Go. Ah! I regret all decisions. Just not my own. Oop. Out of ammo.
Technology recharge.
Stop it. Don't know where that big one is. That kind of bothers me a bit, but I think my exocraft needs fixing.
Repaired.
Not really. Anybody see a giant two-legged destructo bit? Oh, hi! Minotaur, you dude, thank you. Okay, the blaze is kind of overpowered. You got it, man. Come on, chat. You gotta admit it, right? It's a little broken that I could just constantly freeze frame something, even with the light hit. Not even the full charge.
Technology recharge.
Aha! Like, look at this. It's supposed to be the big bad thing. It only looked at me once. Hold on, where's the... Ah, there it is. Thank you for the brain. Oh, very lacking. I mean, at the same time, it did take me a while to, well, actually destroy the thing. But still, that was supposed to be a very difficult fight. Roughly. Okay, we're only at 2. You know what? Come here, buddy. I don't use you too often as an actual ride. Okay, we're looking for dangerous fauna. Dangerous fauna. Uh, I hate the fact that usually I would see like a dozen of those freaking snappers, but here I just don't see any. Why is this a recommended area? Had to pick the least aggressive location, huh? Oh, that's on a danger flower. Oh, actually, let's put in the cannon.
Technology installed.
Yeah, let's give you the gun. Ooh, bruh. Not gonna lie, I didn't think it was gonna take so long to find these types of plants. I thought it was just gonna be a okay, there, and there. We're good, we're done. Nothing else to do. I mean, sure, I fought some sentinels, but still technically surprised me about how inefficient I am. Steal everything. Anybody see an evil plant? Also, does this plant not have the whippy type? Wait, hold on. You're the tongue parasite ones, aren't you? Yeah, on site. On site with the tongue parasite. That is non-negotiable. Oh, there's two right there. The cow things, those are forgivable. They're cow things. They're thing cows. And now I kind of remember why I don't use the exocraft. Oh! I'm not sure if the Minotaur can fit in the hole. Alright, we are at 12, 11 more to go, chat. The dangerous fauna never stood a chance. Their evil is rooted deep. Other pun. We will never leave it alone! Okay, that one was actually really poor. We did fertilizer! The jokes are coming in, Paul! It needs some nourishment. Alright, 8 more to go. I was an evil plant. Where would I evilly be a plant? Right there. Hi. I like how he literally spawned in my toes. I see you. I see you, danger plant. I saw you with my saws you ability. Nope, that's crafting. I don't really care for crafting. We don't need perfume here. Oh, I missed one. Oh, you did a deep bush. That's of his sibling brother. Alright, 3 more to go, chat. We got this, I think, I hope. I hope to think. Think to hope. Gonna get a little bit of knowledge, actually. Knowledge stone! Aha. Two more to go. Shots. Yeah. What if it counts the exploding gas? Oh no, that's not really. I can't jump. What? Oh, is my jetpack broken? Ah, they broke my jetpack. How dare they? I use that. Incredibly frequent. Danger fauna. Don't know why there's no whip it, but just bonk cha chomp chomp. Last one number 1 and last one number 2. Hoorah.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I was about to yell out Scarab. Like as if we were on Elden Ring. Because of the ball-shaped fur. Oof. Okay, so I'm gonna summon this guy really quickly. Don't worry, big boy. We're gonna get violent. I just want to get whatever your water speed is. Wow! Ah! That's yourself. You could go fumble when driving. It doesn't hurt. Oh, I drove past it. Oh. I was gonna try to do the ship and then go, okay, fly, but now. There's no fall damage. And only exists for drops. Woohoo! Hi, bird. Man, can you imagine if you could like tilt it back at all times so you're always getting airborne while you're in the air? Wouldn't be the most broken thing, but it'd be kind of up there. Wait, that cobalt. I want cobalt. Cobalt's good. Deja vu, have I seen that cobalt before? Mining really fast. Only because I want some more. Ooh, how does this look like in the first version? I mean, definitely a lot quieter. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly wouldn't mind if they actually added a setting to where you could turn off the noise of the engine. I mean, like, they got warp drive, they got teleportation, they got all sorts of things. I think they could activate noise canceller for their exosuits, right? You know, a canonical reason, you know?
Fuel required.
Moskirt encampment? What that entails. Whoosh.
Fuel required.
Oh, more cobalt. Where's that craftium? That is cobalt. I wonder why in first person is a little bit more dragged out when it comes to the mining laser compared to the first person. First person, or third person is just like ah! But then, you know, first person is like I've now turned into a 90-year-old retired man, minding my own business. Oh, I can't, I would need to be able to tilt the motorbike to be able to do a flip. It does not allow flips. But I would if I could, but I can't. Like, that's the best I could do. This kind of sucks. But also, hi, Ilsa. You have been abandoned. Live in the woods. Become Drew with bicycle. That's how he's brother. The other vehicle. You know, by the time I get No Man's Sky working again, I gotta see if I could get remember where my dual stick are and my VR headset is? Because I actually am getting kind of curious about doing this in VR. It's gonna obviously do a lot less motion tracking and all, because... Well, actually, I guess it could be a little bit more expressive, because I move my arms a lot more often. And then I can put on my wrist weights and add to that effect. Actually get better exercise than I would normally get. Which, I'll be honest, I haven't been really focusing on that. I'm a lazy boy, chat. A laser's a wall. And there's nothing wrong with that. Whoa, the cave. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's kind of boring. You would think a floating vehicle like that would actually be a little bit more enticing. It's literally getting me bored. It really shouldn't be. It's the sad part. There it is. Okay, so we go back to the, yeah, let's turn this in before we get completely one-sided. Alright, buddy. You remember the violent thing we did before? Can you do it again? Okay, where's the ugly stuff? Ugly stuff, where are you? There are no enemies here. Why would anybody want these things? What if I take it? Oh, I can probably scrap it at, yeah, at the anomaly. You're not supposed. Oh, it put on the stupid thing. Ew. Ew, it's so nasty. God, it was sticky. Why was it so nasty? Okay. Now what's the other thing I can do? Oh, they're already disabled. I pay attention, chat, I swears. I don't know why. I thought that would do something. It did not. I'm sad. Alright, so let's get the I mean, that definitely took us a while. And I have no problem with that. So this building probably got built Really need to continue the story so I could get those glyphs so I could get the freaking living ship done. I'm so pathetic. Every carrier fragment. Okay, where and what? Wait, something going on? Sentinel attack. Sorry, it's just I saw people running around. I assume something good is happening. For someone else. AKA a lot of people were capping them. Okay, so I think the only thing I can relatively upgrade would be... definitely not the storage buildings, which are those two. Or the production plant, or building, like these two. Maybe this one? Nope. I mean, technically, yes, I did buy a lot of Mino chambers from the technology guy at the merchant thing that's over there. Maybe this building. Hello, building, do you need to be touchy? Glass. Glass. I think we have glass in the starship. We don't. I'm a liar. I'm no longer a liar. Get fixed up, buddy. Yay! What's your income again? 91,000. And we can't make you higher. Which is sort of a shame, but meh. Save because I'm a worry won't. Nothing pending. Alright. Let's make our way to Nebraska now. And by Nebraska, I mean different solar system. It is far out, man. Portal. Oh. Nope. That was the settlement. There it is. Man, could you imagine that teleporting from up and down, like if it was like inside of a building, it actually like deconstructs part of that building? That would be unfortunate. For not me. Just pretty scrap. There. Why are you marked? Or not marked, but... what's going on here? Oh, hi, Ren dude. I mean, I'll take these. There's never a non-zero chance that I need
Product
these.
received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, so what's going on here? Why are you being marked a mile and a half away? Did I save you from a pirate? That's the only thing I can really think of is the reason why they would call me over. Or not call me over, but be marked like that. Hi. What is up, my dude? Why would I want a hacking worst one? Oh, it's more efficient with the hyperdrive. Huh. But, God, my thing is 10 times your worth. That's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, that is. It just. could just be broken. Oh, please just be broken and be fixed next time I go online. Or get on No Man's Sky. Because I would hate to have to get rid of it. You know what I mean? I say that, but I'd probably like happily get rid of it. Just think of getting rid of it. Actually, what is? I want to see what that's about first. Why is there just a orange diamond on a base signal if it's not? I don't think I built in the system. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't see, now I don't see it. But that's a meteor or asteroid, wherever. Okay, I definitely don't get it. Would it be this? Oh, it is. Oh, it was for the base. Okay, I was starting to think maybe someone built nearby. Specifically, it could have been Angel. But that's no longer my my guess. Noxious move. I made it obnoxious. Chat, what does that mean? Oh, the double planet. Or sorry, moon and planet. Hi. Wish to purchase weapons. I would love weapons, but you're probably not actually giving weapons. Yeah. I have a good one, random, lip splitter. I don't remember what it is. Let's say lip splitter. Because it would just be funny. I'm going to guess it's the abandoned building. It's a safe assumption. Ooh. That would have been awkward. Hello, it is me, rubbing your sluts. Getting slapped in the ass. God. Could tap it? I thought I had to charge it for a couple seconds. Huh. Well, that makes that more overpowered. Stop it. I meant the gun, by the way. It stopped killing. It stopped going pew pew. It was a little annoying. Alright. So what does this terminal have? I found them standing over me as I woke, their beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest cake I'd ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire, they want to know if the first one spoke their name. Then light it was 100 corp. You see, they do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face forms with nanites. They are lonely. Search a physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever wrote this message also left a piece of technology. A pulse engine module. Ow. That actually kind of hurts. But I will not lie, that actually was a little oof. Okay. So we just gotta go to a Corvax system, which is right there. I wonder if I should start dismantling some of my extra bases, like the one with the paraffinium and all that. See if I can find a space that has a desert, a toxic planet, just so I could have a place that has the radon and the sulfide. Keep it all within like the same system. Not really for efficiency, but just so I'm not going, which portal am I going to? I just literally just leave the planet, look at the planet, and go, I'm going to that one. It'll just be easier on the mind hole. Personally. Okay, I'm assuming I need a lot of standing with you, right? Target interview, blah blah, data, samyak, nigga, list of exchange for ets of existing is over. Eager research for all. Once again, I sense those present. That the crowd feels as if they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companions. The world traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. You must know that you are one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by a hole from which the conversion cannot see. With this space creep that can retrieve. There's a different league. Say I should go myself. Probably not true. Don't lie. The probably nicer too kind of does make me laugh a little bit. Oh. Give me more technology slots. Honestly, I have enough of the other non-technology slots at this point. Yeah, that's pretty much all I could really do. Alright, 63. Alright, you are bye. I kind of want to get more of things like this, but I have no clue how to get to those. Probably the purple system that someone talked about. I don't exactly remember if it was name drop. I think that was technically a hefty spoiler. Hence, I don't want to name drop. I am not sure who it is. Who it was. How it's been. Whee! Oh, wait, what? I had a dream last night. You were in it. I dreamt I finally met you in Apollo. I dreamt that we flew together through the skies, that I was no longer alone. I found parts of this fabricated planet. Did you leave them there for me? Did you feel sorry for me? Doesn't matter, I suppose. I'm going to build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. Come see what's out there. Artemis leaves. I do not know if I did the right thing to tell him the manipulation, but for now my path is clear. I must seek out the Corvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. Okay, you could at least say hello. I think they were trying to get you involved. My gosh. So mean. Okay, Oof. The lock-on thing in this really gets on my nerves sometimes. Decaying a nuclear planet. We're gonna fight the Hulk, everyone. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know I'm the one that said it, but I don't want to. Can't make me. Okay, as long as it doesn't make me summon that stupid submarine. Don't be wrong, I love this, what's the word? The... aquatic bases. Whoa, hi! Son of a bitch, scared the shit out of me. Kinda like Planet, actually. It really does give the, get a decent vibe. Helpful too. I think I have an idea where I should be going. Ah, it's evil! It wants to hurt my soul! Or my feelings of it. I need to be there. Oh, travel in a little parasitic hack. Whee! There was two of you? What if that's like connected underneath the this building compartment? I don't know. It feels like the only explanation why you have two eyes. That they like kind of stalk into each other. Whee!
Radiation detection falling.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have these things as a pet. It looks so... not really cool. They seem really peaceful. Yeah, I think that's a word. Peaceful. Huh. I should start putting them big in. Can I get this thing to automatically go? I'm just gonna delete these fish. The fish are kind of annoying to always keep track of. Well, okay. I would say fair, true. Fish could be yummy, but at the same time, I don't know how to cook them. But in the more than the normal amount of cooking them. Well, that's in the wrong spot. Actually, screw it. I'll sell these. Hmm. 627,000. I could probably use that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was a little bit, like, You didn't even leave. God dang it. That irked me a little bit. Okay, autopilot, go to the space station. Okay, we flew 2 inches. Wonder I wasn't hearing any movement. God dang it. Okay, planet of fire. Planet of... a beautiful ocean, really. Kind of a shame that it became nuclear. I wonder if I could make a more triangular shaped of a vessel. Kind of like a railroad bike. If I was good to do any of them, I think I would be the one that I was calling the broadsword. Do not expose me further. I begin to request a claim my search for knowledge. I need to know more about the Atlas Sentinel's history of the universe. What's wrong? I cannot speak to not reply to brief question and Atlas from through their face mask spilling out into their stretched hands. Jorvik does nothing. They remain their arms outstretched. Remains motionless, arm outstretched, nanite clusters within. Grabs at me, and in a moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands, they invade me, tunnel inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as Korvac see it. A vast tapestry of wonder, of memory shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvac homeworld as Gek ship fills the sky. I see the moment when the first Korvac was melted down for their rare minerals. Oh! And even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope. A bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvac viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligent beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the necklace spilled through my helmet. The Korvac watches me impassively. Ask about the bargain. Look at the necklace. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? Look down at the necklace puzzles. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency, trade between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate. Undulate? Undulate? Changes their shape at my ever thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvac reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Nah, it was too late for me to try to put a voice on the machine. I already clicked it up. Don't think I need any of that. Oh wait, the hermetic seals. Okay, now I need to go to the Gek system. To the land of the toads. Do you fear it's me? So, you know, actually, it seems like a weird cycle. So, the Gek... What? Sorry, the direction of the sun threw me so far off. Dang, it really wants me to go all the way through. See how much jump. Right about here. Oh, I hear noises. I hear sounds in space. Oh, a wet and blue planet. Red and green. I know my colors. Just not that well. God dang it. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for another pirate attack. Incandescence. But, right, as I was saying, but yeah, it's like a odd sort. So, the Gek used the, Korvax as a workforce. The Viking uses the Geks as manual laborers. I'm using a friendly version of those. The in chains and all that is the what they really were. The Viking were subject to attacks and dominated by the Korvax. I feel like because it's canonically multiple iterations of the universe. I wonder if it's like suppressed memories. But it was a mistake that they didn't want to correct. You're not a gag. What? Hold on, what? I swear it asked me to come here. What? Now I'm confused. Chat, it plotted my course here. Why is it saying I did something extra? I mean that literally. What the fuck? Actually, Starship. Okay, so I can't upgrade. I was gonna see if I could upgrade the, at the very least, the, Burst, I believe it was called. I think that's what it was called, the energy cannon. I'm 700. I wonder if I could get him for 1700. Like appearance-wise. Maybe I could get a new helmet. I believe a new cape is like a few thousand. Okay. Yeah, I remembered that being... Okay, but what about... helms and... okay, they're all about 3,200. I could go for these. These don't look too bad. Don't know if I want to couple it with that though. Maybe this one. Okay, so let's equip the armor because I think it might look a little bit more flush with what we're wearing. I hope. Armor. Oh, it wasn't an actual armor. Hmm. Kind of a shame, actually. It was a leg, actually. It does look a little better, though. Not by much. But it does look a little bit more flesh. Scratch clear for all to see, but Gek will only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Talk about null. Not will make you safe if you wish for a trap or a friend. That is all I can do. Missing entity wishes for things I cannot find and goes their own way. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's murder the gun. The gun. The gun is icky. Disassemble, disassemble. Lame. And we actually have a new brain for this guy. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I don't have room for it. Guess I don't need everything here. Yeah, it's only not at 98 light years. Wait, do I even have a photonic? Wait, I don't think I can even have that. The positron ejector. Let me look. Okay, what did I do with that radiant brain? Oh, and then there was this thing. Nah. How much stuff I can use? Or don't want to use? I'm curious, what is the positron yibber jabber? Positron. Ah, it's the shotgun. Okay. Okay. Now I know that I don't need it. Hmm. Nah. Should be fine. We do roughly some damage. Wait, I did pick up the infrared stuff, right? Look like it did. Okay. I don't know. Not a big fan of the infrared Starship module, personally. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to space station and call it. Okay, wonder why I'm warping like this. I don't remember why. But interesting, interesting. Wait, isn't this? Yeah, this is my planet. What? Oh well. I need to head to the settlement then. Because that has a saving point. Really wish there was an autopilot to, you know, base A or B or C. But, you know, it is what it is, what it is. Ooh. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today. I just feel like I'm not really... The story seemed a little contradictory at the moment. So I think that might be what's killing my vibe a little bit. And then I'm already tired from a little bit of a medical mishap with my health earlier today, so that's also kind of a big factor. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just gotta get here. Ooh, I would like to do that, but oh well. Maybe the next time, but not this time. I am gonna check to see if I can upgrade or if the one thing finished. But after that, I mean, technically it's just 10 more minutes. But I'm done for the night. Tonight seemed a little lacking on my end. I will admit, I'm kind of lacking on this end. I may be a little bit too concentrated on the pain I'm currently having in my stomach. That has thankfully haven't led to anything, but I don't risk it. I prefer not to risk it personally. I get to thank everybody that came to vote and rest all that great stuff. Let's see. I think I'm just before honing my going all over the place. If I could always I could get up this kind of now. Will not lie. Bitrate issue. So, uh, 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 you Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what it is, but my gaming PC has to reset the internet every once in a while, or it's just... it for some reason gets like very nil to nothing internet wise. Okay, I got like horrible upload speed right now. I'm so glad I've stopped streaming from this PC because it is being very like the fact that the streaming PC, thank goodness, is staying very connected with the bitrate and all that. I'm very thankful for. But the fact the other thing is happening is kind of mind-numbing. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed tonight. If you want to say goodbye to YouTube, you got a couple seconds. But Twitch-wise, we're going to be raiding into Killslip because they're playing Smite 2, and they need all the support. Emotional support, because they're always in pain. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, YouTubes. Hope you all enjoy yourselves. Toodaloos. That they are done. That they are done. It takes them a couple seconds.